tervist! Täna siis tõstsime uut mängu, mis tuli alles mõne päeva tagasi välja. The Precinct, politseinikuna. Vaatame, kas saame ennast pagama ju.
Welcome to Averno City. It may look peaceful from here, but trust me, it's rotten to the bone. That's where we come in. Averno's finest. We swore an oath to protect this city, to look out for the citizens walking those streets below. There's bad guys, and there's good guys. And then there's us, all balancing on a knife edge, fighting each other just to survive. But it's a fight we're losing. And everybody knows it. We're understaffed, underpaid, and overworked. Worse than that, we got targets on our backs, and every low-life punk and thug thinks they can take aim. Heck, a few of us might even deserve those targets. Not all of Averno's finest are that fine. We got our fair share of rot, too. What good is an oath of honor if you got no honor to betray? But me, I believe in the badge. That chunk of metal means something. And hey, some days the good guys come out on top. But most days not so much. All the while, the fight rages on. The lucky ones get a flag and a plaque. The unlucky ones get a flag and a 21-gun salute. Why do we do it? Truth is, for some of us, it's all we know. But for others, it's in our blood.
And they remain at large. Chandler, Sayers, you're covering downtown. Keep 'em peeled. These guys are no joke.
You got it, boss.
All right, I know you're dying to get out there.
Can't wait.
But before you all charge into the blue, I want to introduce you to our newest tender lamb fresh out of the academy.
Bah! Where's Bo Peep when you need her?
Yeah, I could tell you where she was last night.
This officer graduated from the academy at the top of his class.
Yeah, that and 50 cents will get you a cup of coffee.
And Nick Cordell Jr.
What? No way.
will obviously have some big shoes to fill.
Jesus, what the...
Seriously?
They assigned him here?
Kowalski, if I may, I don't have to tell anyone in here about the late Chief Cordell, his stellar record, the respect you had for him, his untimely death. I especially don't have to tell Recruit Officer Cordell, who's lived with it every day of the last 5 years. But there is one thing I do want to remind you of. Every single one of you took an oath to protect this city, its residents, and your fellow brothers in blue. That's what matters. I don't care what your last name is, who your daddy was, or who you hang out with on your day off. Our worth comes from what we do, not who we know. I want you to welcome Officer Cordell, but I'm not asking you to take it easy on him.
On it.
Or hard on him. He's a cop, just like you, just like me. We're the ones out there making the hard choices, and those choices are what make us who we are. And Cordell, you're gonna have to learn the streets and the precinct the same way these mooks did. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
Crystal, sir. Absolutely, sir.
Thank you, officers. Watch Commander.
Appreciated, Chief. Sergeant Kelly,
Yeah, boss?
the rook's with you.
I pulled the last one.
Why do you think I'm giving you this one?
Because I did something in a past life?
You did something. I'll alert the media. All right, squad. Let's get out there and make Averno City proud.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to pound pavement.
Come on, Rook. Let's go for a drive. Let's go clean up the streets. Welcome to the ACPD, kid. Time for our first mission, sustenance. But, you can drive. My hip's been acting up lately. Oh, and, don't worry about the fellas. They like to act tough, but that's just 'cause they don't have my natural good looks and winning personality. I bet you learn all kinds of fancy driving at the academy, but for now, let's just take it slow and steady. Don't want to scratch the paint job on your first day. Swing by the hot dog stand in Chinatown. There's a parking bay there.
Wait. Either they Good job, rookie. Time for some chow. Tube steak. Breakfast of champions. Yeah.
How'd you take yours, kid?
The works.
A maximalist. I can respect that. What's the damage, Fareed?
Leo, my friend, for you, no charge.
Fareed, you old softy. You earn that tip every time, don't you? Breathe it in, kid. Best part of the day. Besides, you can't patrol on an empty stomach. You know, your old man liked his dogs too. Of course you do. We came up through the academy together. Took different paths when we got on the force, though. He wasn't gonna let anything get in his way. And me, well, let's just say, water finds its level, and my level is, easy mode.
Central to all units, bank robbery in progress. Mercer ACB Bank on Mercer Street, shot fired.
Christ on a crutch. Another beautiful moment ruined. Oh well, that's what they're paying us for, right? Central, this is Unit 84, responding code 3.
10-484, be advised, suspects are heavily armed. Approach with caution.
Okay, kid. You wanted the real deal? This is it. Now remember, they get one warning. If they don't throw them down, we take them down. Get ready. Police! Freeze! Drop your weapons! Morons! Doesn't look like they're going to give us a choice. Light them up! Take him down! Target is down. He's shooting!
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Suspect down. He's shooting! Take him down! Central, suspect is neutralized.
This is Bree Bookman in the ACTV Eye in the Sky, the #1 news chopper in Averno City. We're downtown where police are engaged in a fierce shootout following yet another bank robbery. It's not clear yet whether this is the notorious August gang or... hold on. There's movement at the back of the building. More criminals coming out. They're boarding a vehicle. It's a dark van and it's... oh my goodness! Keep it tuned to ACTV, folks. Looks like we're in for a police pursuit. Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle identified on... Fenwick intersection 5.
Focus! Shot if you can! She's shooting! Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle left. Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7.
Close the gap, Boot!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick East. Support is standing by.
Get closer! She's shooting!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick North Bay.
Take her down!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
Shots fired! Look out, he's packing! Shots fired! Oof! Suspect is down. 84 to Central.
Stop there.
We got a 10-15. Pursuit has been terminated.
Copy that, 84. All units stand down. I repeat, stand down.
Whew! You did good, kid. Not everyone handles a pursuit like that on their first day.
No me soy cabalito con esto. Hola, no. No. Hey, yo. How are you doing? No? Sorry.
Come on, Cordell. There's someone I want you to meet. Mean Gene? What's today's major malfunction?
Gene, what's up?
Oh, the usual. Misfiled evidence, sloppy dockets, illegible handwriting, contaminated evidence. I'm surprised some of your friends here made it out of grade school.
Cordell, meet Eugene, our evidence guy.
Eugene Papadopoulos at your service. Did Kelly try the old, "you drive, my hip hurts" routine on you yet?
Hey!
Thought so. He doesn't tend to lift a finger unless there's a gun drawn or a chance he might get pizza. Anyway, my job's to know where everything is, which basically means tracking down whatever you humps misfile, mislabel, or otherwise misplace.
We do our best.
Oh, I'm well aware of this unit's, limitations. Anyway, when you collect any evidence, you come see me. I'll make sure it's safe.
You're a peach, Gene. Never change.
Wasn't planning on it.
All right, kid. You did good today. But that won't mean a fart in a windstorm tomorrow. I'm out of here. I'll see you in the morning. Unless I die in my sleep. God, that sounds pretty good, doesn't it?
The police department.
Morning, Cordell. Tidy work yesterday. Keep that up and you'll be leaving Kelly in the dust before he even has time to retire.
Love you too, Kowalski.
I know we dropped you right into the thick of it on your first day, but fundamentals are important too.
What she means to say is that parking tickets are how the city pays the bills.
Come on, Kelly, you know that isn't true. This city hasn't paid its bills in years. Regardless, today is going to be about old-fashioned police work. You're going to walk a beat and maybe straighten out a little bit of this bent old city.
Check your handbook for the violations to look out for.
Introduction. As a proud member of the Averno City Police Department, you'll encounter a variety of crimes and situations. This handbook serves To supplement your comprehensive training, your conduct is expected to embody integrity and professionalism while ensuring the protection of life and property within the boundaries of the law. Authorized force, no force, mandatory actions, no service, you find, check ID, surrender, littering, vehicle crimes. Okay. Okay.
Let's see what Averno City has in store for us today.
Let's see. Mate.
Let's go find some parking violations. There are 6 different parking violations to look for. Blocking a hydrant, parking in the opposite direction of traffic, too close to a crossing or on the sidewalk. Oh, and of course, parking in the no parking zone. Oh, and don't forget expired parking meters. Just be sure a vehicle is parked illegally before issuing a ticket. You can't take it back. Ah, here's one. Can you see what parking violation this bozo is committing? Come on, let's check some parking meters.
Start.
People are allowed to use parking bays until the meter expires. When you inspect the meter, 0 minutes remaining means it has expired. It's worth checking the meters at bays that are in use. There's a lot of people who don't like to pay their dues these days. Is it expired? Give him a ticket.
Yep, it is.
Hey, you're getting the hang of this ticketing. You'll come across different crimes as you walk your beat. You could be issuing parking tickets 1 minute and chasing an armed thug the next. My advice, be prepared for anything.
Oleme valmis kõigeks.
Will you look at this? Write 'em up. You're a natural.
Oh yeah.
Let's carry on. Got eyes on a vandal. Go handle it, kid. Issue the fine and let's get out of here.
Ei, mis asja, ma ei tahtnud just.
Excellent. That handbook will help you stick to the rules. Graffiti is a type of vandalism and only warrants a fine. Picasso there surrendered as soon as he saw us. So we didn't need to arrest him.
Yes.
That said, some criminals like to try their luck. They might throw a few punches or they might take off. Both of those are arrestable offenses. Even if the initial crime only warrants a fine, once a perp commits an arrestable crime, you gotta make the arrest. There's one. You know what to do. Get your baton out, partner. Whoa, got a wild one here. Try to restrain him.
You have the right to remain silent.
You used your baton to defend yourself. That's fair enough. But next time, see if you can restrain him instead. Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct. Don't worry, you'll still get all the credit for the arrest. Let's walk back to the station, but keep our eyes peeled. Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Wait there.
Acknowledged.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Might as well escort this brain box ourselves. Quit struggling.
That one bites the dust.
Nice work, Rook. Some might chalk it up to natural talent, but instinct tells me your success today was due to strong mentorship from a true paragon of police work, a guardian of peace, and a shining pillar of hope in a city sorely in need. Right now, though, this pillar of hope needs a stiff drink. Anything you want to go over before we punch out?
How long have you been a police officer?
Coming up on 25 years. Did my time as a sharpshooter in Korea, then signed up for the ACPD a couple of years later. Same time as your pops. You could tell right away he was bound for big things. Me, though, I keep it simple. Never been any good at playing politics. I just say what's in my head, and that doesn't tend to do me any favors.
No?
What's the story with the August gang?
They've been around for about 20 years. Started out pushing drugs, but once they got established, they moved into all kinds of stuff. Guns, gambling, counterfeiting, extortion. There's rumors they even got a white-collar arm now. Hell, they hit a goddamn bank yesterday. You know what's even crazier than those clown masks they wear? No one knows who really runs the show. Their big boss? He's a big question mark.
To be intimidating.
You're retiring soon, huh?
Not soon enough. The minute my ticket's punched, I'm out of here. Looking forward to some peace and quiet. No more running after perps or changing diapers on rookies straight out of the academy. No offense. Yeah, just a nice glass of scotch after dinner. Take my daughter to the Grand Canyon. My wife, too, if she'll let me.
I'll let you head home.
Okay by me. Listen, kid. You're just starting out, and I ain't got long left on the job, so I'm gonna be straight with you. This is a tough shop in a tough town. I seen a lot of kids come out of the academy all fired up about truth and justice and the American way, only to end up either on the take or in a casket. My advice? Keep your head down. Stick to your beat, don't piss off the chief, and maybe, just maybe, you'll get to retirement in one piece like me. You got that?
Got it, Chief.
I hear you.
Ah, come on, you don't gotta humor me, kid. I can see that spark in your eyes. You're your father's son, and no mistaking it. Careful who you show that spark to, though. If you're waiting for the other humps here at the precinct to step up, I hope you got some time on your hands. Ever since the gangs got to your old man, all the badges have been running scared. Stands to reason, if they could hit him, they could sure as hell hit any one of us. And that chased the fight right out of him. Me? I never had too much fight in me to begin with. Anyway, sorry, I probably shouldn't have said any of that. Oh well, what do you want from Motormouth Kelly? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Get home safe.
Program server. Sorry.
Hey, Rook. Chief wants to see you in his office.
Let's check the system.
In any case, we're going to need to keep this quiet, even here in the shop. This is not for general consumption.
Got it.
Ah, Cordell, come in. I want you to meet Detectives Lee and Ferreira, our top investigators working the organized crime beat.
Heard about your baptism by fire at the bank the other day.
Yeah, log 200 more like that and you'll be a real Averno cop.
I don't know, look at him. I think he's got it in his bones. It's good to meet you, Cordell. Your pop was one of my heroes.
That'll be all, gentlemen. So, Cordell, it seems your work at the bank the other day turned up a promising lead. We discovered a print on a dropped weapon. It matched someone who wasn't even at the scene. A Mr. Michael Mackenzie, rich guy, lives in a mansion on the north side. Tactical paid him a visit a few minutes ago, but it seems he was tipped off. Soon as they breached, he sped off out the back. We're scrambling an aerial unit to track the vehicle now.
Excuse me, sir. Bird is fueled, ready for wheels up in 2.
Martinez, this is Officer Cordell. He'll be with you on this operation.
A rookie, sir? Is this the right time for...
It's the right time for you to obey orders, Flight Officer.
Yes, sir. See you up top, Cordell. We gotta move.
I authorized you on this mission because I was impressed by your performance at the bank, Cordell. Don't make me regret this decision. Now get up there.
Yes, Steve.
Let's go, Rook. We don't got all day.
Let's go.
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6. Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle identified on Portalo Hill. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick intersection 7. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Mercer Heights.
Deal.
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick intersection 2. There he is. Whoa, he is moving. Hawk 12, maintain position behind target vehicle. You know how to work a spotlight? Keep it glued to the perp and call in backup as you need it. Watch your height. Keep that spotlight on the suspect.
Guardate, majja tagama.
Request support. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven. Calling ground support. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Portalo Hill. Steady.
I need some backup.
Acknowledged. Hawk 12 to Central aerial pursuit has been terminated. Hawk 12, you are cleared to return to command.
Excellent police work, Cordell. Let's hope he gives us something solid to go on before the August gang strikes again.
Hostil, ne ma ajan siis läks väga vähem.
Kelly, Cordell, a word.
What's shaking, Kowalski?
Why don't you take Cordell out and show him how we handle reckless driving in this town?
By promoting the cops that do it most?
I'm not kidding around, Kelly. We need collars. The mayor's been making noise about quality of life crimes. It's in our interest to show him some numbers on that.
Let me guess. Election year.
Oh, so you wait till you're retired to start paying attention to how this city works?
It's amazing what almost being a civilian will do. Come on, Rook. Let's go make the streets safe for some local politicians' careers. You take the wheel, kid. You're only going to learn this kind of thing by doing it yourself. On vehicle patrols, you want to keep an eye out for speeders and erratic drivers. Drive slow, eyes open. If we see someone breaking the law, I'll guide you. You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. We got a live one, kid. Get behind them and flip the siren to make them pull over. Check their ID, then issue the fine. In that order.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now.
Speeding like that deserves a fine.
84, no infractions on record.
Right call. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet. Same routine as before. Get on their tail and flip the siren. On our way, dispatch.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by.
I smell booze. Ask them to exit the vehicle and then perform a breath test. Now ask them to blow into the breathalyzer. You just got your first DUI, partner. Go ahead and make the arrest. Call an escort unit to take our suspect to the precinct.
Silent.
Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. If you're struggling to find speeders, the highways are a good bet.
Sorry.
Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let him get away!
Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
Need backup at my location!
Roger.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified in Central Plaza.
Get closer! Control, we are searching the vicinity. Damn it, they got away. Keep an eye out for other speeders. Get behind a vehicle to check their speed. Turn that siren off. We don't need it on right now.
Yeah.
You won't always be able to tell if a car is speeding, which is why we check their speed. Speeders are out in force today. All you, kid. Don't let him get away!
Assistance is available.
We need some backup!
84 received.
Spike strip is ready.
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Chinatown.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick Intersection 3. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Litchfield.
You're too far away.
Civilian down!
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle identified in Litchfield.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West.
Be more careful. Close the gap, Boots.
Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West.
Suspect is rolling on flats, but they ain't stopping.
Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West. We have units on standby if required.
Need backup at my location!
Roger that.
Get tighter to the suspect.
Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick East.
Suspect is on foot!
84 received.
Chase him!
Stop there. You're out of options, dirtwad. You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Yeah, we can add evading officer to that rap sheet.
Hold on.
Copy.
You got this, kid? The suspects need to go in the vehicle.
Eh? Wait. What the heck?
What are you waiting for? Get him out of the car and into the station. Quit struggling.
Man.
Kelly, Cordell. Chief wants to see you. He's gonna be at Kavanaugh's. I think that's a bar over at the plaza.
Oh, come on. We're about to clock out.
Yeah, I don't write the messages. I just read them.
Come on, kid. Guess I'd rather torpedo my evening than torpedo my pension.
Let's have some beers. Oh, hey mate, where are you?
Thanks for joining us. Now that we're all here, I want to introduce you to Antonio. He's got inside information about the August gang, and he's willing to share.
Just out of the goodness of his own heart, huh?
Let's just say the department has a certain amount of leverage here. Antonio is opting to act in his own self-interest.
Jail doesn't suit my delicate constitution. I have a feeling you'd do the same in my shoes.
That's why you won't find me in your shoes.
Gentlemen, let's stow the chatter and get to work. Antonio says he can give us the leader of the August gang.
Mr. Nobody.
The question mark.
Oh, he's got a name. Matthew Costa.
Oh, yeah? And where do we find this Mr. Costa?
He's holed up in the steel mill. That's been the August gang's main base for the past 2 months.
I've mobilized a SWAT unit for tonight. We don't want to risk them moving again, and I'm worried we have some loose lips in the precinct.
No time like the present.
Hell yeah.
Cordell and Kelly, I want you there with Ferreira and Lee as part of the backup squad. Let's suit up and load out. Antonio, we appreciate you risking your skin to give us this intel.
Oh, anything for our boys in blue.
Yeah, whatever you say. Ferreira, you ready?
You bet your ass.
Ground team, on me. We'll hold this position by the door and watch for runners. These goons aren't expecting us, so we should catch them off guard. Breach team, begin your approach. Remember, Costa is your primary target. We want him alive. According to our source, he's in a red jacket. On my mark, 3, 2, 1, mark! Police, freeze!
My squad is outnumbered. I need reinforcements now!
Ground team, get in there!
Got a positive ID on the leader, sir. He's in a red jacket.
That's a guy! We need him alive!
He's running!
She's shooting!
Suspect is neutralized. Take him down! Shots fired!
Suspect down.
Suspect is
Police!
down.
Drop it now!
Shots fired! She's shooting!
Pane nüüd, mida me teeme, mis me lõpuni teeme? Come on.
He's shooting!
Suspect KIA.
Freeze! Take him down!
Hands up now!
Need nupud ainult ulustama.
Shots fired!
Don't make it worse for yourself. Take it easy. All right, that's enough. Hold it. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, you! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
You had a good long while to make trouble out here. Now you're gonna be with us for a good while longer.
You got the wrong guy.
Tell it to the judge, numbnuts. Just relax, will ya?
Jube kõva mees oli. Tule eest ära, jaurad mees.
All right, officers. Organized crime has finished their initial sweep of the steel mill. They have confirmed it was the August Gang's primary base of operations. The DA is satisfied that we have enough evidence to prosecute Matthew Costa as the leader of the organization.
I mean, we finally get a little peace and quiet around here?
You know how this works, Sergeant. We take down one scumbag, the rest scramble to fill the void. My gut says the other gangs will be out in force in the coming days, trying to become the new kings of the hill. Our job is to stop them. But that's for tomorrow. Tonight, we sleep the sleep of the just. Good work, all of you. Dismissed. Except you, Cordell. My office. Your father would have been proud of what you did today, Cordell. I know he inspired you to enlist in the ACPD. And if that motivates you to be a good cop, I'm all for it.
Thank you, sir.
I've been meaning to clear the air about something else as well. You might have heard things, but I want you to get it straight from me. The department did everything we could to track down your father's killer. I headed the investigation myself. But on a case this big, in a town this dirty, no one wants to step forward for fear of catching a bullet of their own. Was it random, intentional, someone sick in the head? We just don't know. And those are the risks we sign up for every day we put on this uniform. Trying to figure it all out will just drive you crazy. Like I said, your father would have been proud to see you in that uniform. And he would have wanted you to focus on keeping the city safe. Speaking of which, I want you to start working with Detectives Ferreira and Lee on your next shift. They're going to have their hands full with the garbage that will show up and try to fill the August Gang's shoes. And I have a feeling they'll be keeping you more than busy. Dismiss, Cordell.
I wish I could say otherwise, but it's a royal mess out there today. Chandler, Sayers, take Brookhaven.
You got it, boss.
Christie, Selby, make sure things stay on the rails in the east.
On it.
Cordell, Kelly, Chief wants you to have a chat with Detectives Lee and Ferrara before you set out on patrol.
Will do, Kowalski. What do you know, kid? They got you talking to the detectives already. You must be doing something right.
Hey, Cordell, Kelly, it's good to see you. We're going to be ramping up our gang enforcement in the coming days based on some strong leads we've been getting, and we wanted to loop you in.
The two main gangs in our sights are the Jawheads, my little problem, and Crimson Serpent. Those dopes are being handled by Detective Lee.
While you're out on the beat, we want you to keep your eye out for gang members committing crimes. Once you've resolved the immediate situation, be on the alert for any additional evidence they might have dropped.
If you're able to arrest a gang member, you can also find additional clues by searching them. To take these gangs down, we're going to need enough evidence to make the charges stick.
For now, you can leave the paperwork to us. When you find something, take it to Eugene up in the evidence room. He'll link it to our active cases and keep us posted. Once we get enough evidence, we can try to take down the leaders.
The chief says he wants you in the ocean, but not so deep it's over your head. These might be the biggest operations the precinct runs, but we still need worker bees to take care of the nitty-gritty. That's where you come in. You're on what we like to call run around and deal with crap we don't want to duty, like talking to that scumbag Antonio.
Antonio says he'll pass us info at particular times and places. He'll go pick it up for us. Sometimes it'll be at Kavanaugh's. If he can't make it there, he'll call a prearranged payphone. He says it's the only way he can stay safe. What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, but thankfully for us, he's your pain in the ass. You want to wear the blues? You got to pay your dues.
We all did it coming up.
Damn right. Oh, while you're up, go ahead and take this to Eugene in the evidence room. He'll talk you through his organization system.
Hey, Cordell. Thanks for bringing this in. I guess now's a good time to talk you through how I keep track of the evidence. Take a look. Averno's gangs all have a hierarchy. We don't want to go after the big boss before we can make the charges stick. To do that, we need evidence. As you gather materials from crime scenes, I'll track the evidence against the gangster's photo. When the detectives think we have enough to make a case, they'll put together an operation to bring them in. We work our way up the chain. We get the low-level guys, and they lead us to the captain. We get the captain, and they lead us to the underboss. Eventually, we'll have enough of a foundation to target the gang's boss, arrest them, and shut down the gang for good. That Crimson Serpent evidence you just gave me is now logged in the right spot. Bring me more, and we'll start filling out the picture. Not all of the evidence you gather will be related to the gangs, but anything that connects to an active gangster will end up in here, logged against the appropriate person. Good luck out there.
You ready to get going on Crimson Serpent?
Tell me what you know about them.
The Serpents have been a player in Averno's drug and arms trade for a few years. Used to be all Chinese, but these days, the place is a regular melting pot. Leader's name is Charles Wong. He tries to play himself off as an upstanding local business leader, but we all know he's got a broader definition of business than most people. Guy's slippery as hell, but he keeps his hands clean. And his profile high just to spite us. I can't wait for the day we take that smug slime ball down.
How's the investigation going?
Slow. Sometimes I just want these people to get a whole lot less civilized so we could take the gloves off. But that's me. I used to be in tactical. Still miss the adrenaline. These days it's more paperwork and less battering rams for me, but you get us the goods on these guys, you better believe we're rolling in hard. Our first order of business is Gia Weaver. New to the scene, but very arrogant. Looking to make a name for herself. You keep an eye out for evidence. I'll see if we can link it to her.
no nii, oleme tagasi.
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Affirmative.
HQ, I'm observing illegal street vending at this location. You, stop there.
Copy that.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
'84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Stop there.
We need some backup!
Roger.
Chaser!
You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central! It got away.
Patrol be advised, receiving calls of burglary on Portalo Hill.
.1031 at our location.
Acknowledged.
On our way, dispatch.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Suspect is fleeing on foot. Hey, quit struggling. Book him, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. You, stop there. Hold.
You got this, partner. Cuff her up, Boots.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband.
Oota.
Looks like we lost him.
Any available units. Civilians are reporting individuals street fighting on Fenwick East.
Look out! Central be advised of a grand theft auto at this location.
Roger that.
Central, suspect is neutralized.
Multiple reports of a 1039 vandalism in Bakersfield.
On our way, dispatch.
Kus ma siin tegin? Tagahell.
We got you, scumbag.
Support is standing by.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
All right, punk, that's enough. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. 84, individual is a known felon.
Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Milleks tulla otse, kui saab ka laiendada.
How you doing?
Control 1039 in progress.
84 received.
Dispatch, 1053 with a runner.
Roger.
All right, time to clock out.
Yeah. Ooh.
Listen up, everyone. Before you get to your regular assignments, we have a special guest who needs our help, and he wanted to talk to you about it himself. This is Spencer Sharp.
Spencer I. Sharp, madam.
Oh, my mistake. Spencer I. Sharp. Mr. Sharp is the curator at the Averno City History Museum, and he's got a situation on his hands.
Hello, officers. I come to you with news of a serious crime. Several artifacts from the museum have gone missing, 20 in all.
They stole them out of the exhibits?
Some, yes. About half were stolen from out in the open. The rest were taken from our vault, which means that whoever made off with them knew what they were doing, and somehow managed to get their hands on a set of keys.
Got any suspects?
I have no earthly idea who would do such a thing. And to tell you the truth, I'm more concerned with finding the lost items than I am with apprehending the culprit.
Okay, you heard the man. Keep your eye out for any of this stuff as you move around the city. Then bring it in, get it to Eugene, and we'll send it back where it belongs.
Thank you, officers. Averno City's legacy depends on you.
Let's go.
You're driving.
Unit 84, investigate a suspicious object that has been observed at the rear of the ACB Bank.
Central, we've located the item. Property of Averno Museum. Doesn't look particularly dangerous. Looks like we need a 4-digit code.
Any available units. Street vendors are reporting a possible narcotic sale in Bakersfield.
Trying to get away!
Runner! Hey!
Assistance is available.
Need backup at my location!
Affirmative.
Don't make it worse for yourself. Take it easy. Hey, you! All right, that's enough.
'84 Adam, requesting backup.
Copy that. We have units on standby if required.
Chase him! You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Records indicate prior criminal activity.
Halt! Hook 'em and book 'em, kid. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. Central, they got away.
Attention units, we have reports of a street fight occurring in Richbury South.
On our way, dispatch.
Take him down! Arrest him! He's running!
Hey, Adam,
you!
We have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Affirmative.
We got you, scumbag. Stop there. You have the right to remain silent. Control, check this one for priors.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history. Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick intersection 6.
No, it can't be. Let's cooperative. Unfortunately.
Control, we're on it.
Understood.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
tõesti neile valesti tegin. Punane tuli jah.
Cordell, you busy?
I always have time for you.
Don't say that too loud. I'm liable to hold you to it. I have an undercover assignment for you. We're getting reports of street races happening across Averno. Same cars keep showing up. We're pretty sure it's some kind of organized group. If they're flouting the law to race like this, we have a feeling they're up to a whole lot more. I want you to keep an eye out, and if you can, work your way into their outfit. Stay incognito. Gain their trust. See what you can find out. You got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Time to earn that paycheck.
So, with the August gang taking their dirt nap, Crimson Serpent's got a shot at the top. Who would have thunk it? That Charles Wong's been around the block. Guns, trafficking, gambling. Never got as big as the AG, but he runs a serious operation. And yeah, Weave is one to watch. She's got fire in the belly, and no mistake. And I got a feeling she has a friend or two in uniform, if you catch my drift.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Litchfield.
Central, we'll take that.
Acknowledged, backup en route.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Had a few brewskis.
You have the right to remain silent. Yo.
Be advised of a possible burglary underway at Mike 20.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
This is your only warning. Police officer, no one move. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent.
Support is standing by.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
Hands up now! You have the right to remain silent.
We need some backup!
Copy.
ACPD, drop it now. Control, check this one for priors.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Quit struggling. You got this, kid? All right. I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift. Just relax, will ya? Quit struggling. Another beautiful day in paradise. Littering activity in this location.
Understood.
Control, we're on it.
Affirmative. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Richbury South.
Central, please be advised of a 10-10 underway.
Roger that.
Get closer.
Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood. Assistance is available.
Need backup at my location.
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Bakersfield.
We've got a chase!
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Okay, they're sober.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Richbury Park.
Control, we're on it. We have eyes on a vehicle theft in progress.
Roger.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Test says they're intoxicated. More work for me, oh, what a surprise. Base, this is 84. Bag snatch in progress.
Roger that.
I have a visual on a mugging underway.
Acknowledged. Received.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. 84, individual is a known felon.
We have a confirmed carjacking underway.
Dispatch to 84, message received.
Civilian hit!
Affirmative.
She's crashed. Cuff her up, Boot. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Received. Checking now. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Had a few brewskis. We'll take that.
All units, gang confrontation with shots fired in Litchfield.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Acknowledged.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Oi, mute peale. Väike toilet praegu. de una vez para de... ja olemegi tagasi.
All units, we've got a 911 report of a 1031 burglary in progress in Springwood.
Central, we'll take that. What was that? We are reporting a speeding vehicle at our coordinates.
10-4.
Oops! Don't let him get away! Search the area. Got a speeding vehicle here.
Copy.
Hey, Control, we got a dangerous driver.
Copy that.
Surrender now. ACPD.
Hook 'em and book 'em, kid. You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Why are you acting suspicious, yeah?
Okay, they're sober. I'll take care of that for you.
Available units, we have a confirmed Grand Theft Auto on Fenwick Intersection 7.
1032 at my location.
Affirmative. Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Richbury South.
On our way, dispatch. Oof.
Halt!
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 6.
You're too far away!
Suspect vehicle identified in Springwood. Support is standing by.
We need some backup!
Dispatch to 84, message received. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Mercer Heights.
She's hit a civilian!
10-4. Assistance is available. Suspect vehicle last spotted in Linden West.
1054 civilian casualty!
Roger that. Suspect vehicle identified in Linden West.
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Received. Support is standing by. Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven. Copy that.
Miks sa nüüd siis jumal küll?
Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick North Bay. Suspect vehicle identified in Brookhaven.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle was last seen in Brookhaven.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
10-4.
Confirmed. Spike strip deployed.
Suspect is on foot.
Copy.
Runner!
We have units on standby if required.
Book 'em, you have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Affirmative, standby. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Good catch.
oi, oi, ma ei tahtnud seda panna, jumal.
On it. All right, time to clock out. Just relax, will ya? Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Acknowledged.
.1053 at this location.
Received.
.84 to control. We have a vehicle accident at my 20.
Copy.
Hey! .84, Adam. Show us handling.
Hey, you! Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
I'll take care of that for you. All right, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Move along. How you doing?
Central, we got a trash tosser.
10-4.
Central, we'll take that.
Affirmative.
Get closer. You're too far away.
No, my side.
quitting time.
Oma pesta. Magada vaja. Fucking hell, see kuradi sõitma. Draama. Ainult peale. City analysts indicate that concerns over antisocial or drunken behavior on the streets at night are negatively impacting the economy. This initiative aims to rebuild confidence in the nightlife experience. Okay. Yeah.
Another day, another dime.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the major leagues.
Hey!
Vennad lasevad mind ja ma ei tee neid asju.
Unit 84, Detective Ferreira requests your assistance at a crime scene in Springwood. Possible homicide.
10-4. Dispatch, show us en route.
Homicide, huh? Someone's got an express ticket to the Major Leagues.
Thought you might appreciate your first taste of a homicide crime scene.
Sure. What have we got?
Construction workers found the body a few hours ago. Take a look for yourself. Tell me what you see.
Male, black, mid-40s, no visible wounds. He's covered in dollar bills, and his fists stuffed in his mouth.
And now he's got a mouthful of dirty money. Killer's sending a message.
Okay, money yan rin.
Some of these bills are stained in blood.
Good eyes. This wasn't some mugging gone bad. This was personal.
Wait, what's this? Looks like a torn piece of card with some kind of symbol on it.
Interesting.
Got a wallet with an ID. Dispatch, this is Unit 84. Can you pull up any details on one Bernard Belford? Date of birth 1/10/1939.
That name's been floating around organized crime for a while.
Copy that, 84. Running the name now. Belford was under investigation for masterminding a Ponzi scheme, but the case fell apart in court.
Looks like somebody wasn't happy with that outcome.
Yeah, no kidding.
Well, it doesn't look like it's a gang-related killing. Go back to your shift, but keep your ear to the ground.
Multiple sightings of a 1032 auto theft in Richbury South.
What the hell? on it. Parking sequenceid vaja teha.
Spray can bandits in action.
Roger.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Assistance is available.
We need some backup.
Understood.
Take it easy. Hey, you!
Arrest her!
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear. Available radio cars. We have a 1031 burglary reported in Litchfield.
We got a 1032 carjacking in progress.
10-4.
Central, be advised of property vandalism in our vicinity.
Understood.
Hey! He's running!
84 Adam, we have backup in your vicinity. What do you need?
84 Adam, requesting backup.
Affirmative.
Chase him! Wait there.
Suspect is fleeing on foot.
Hey, you! We need some backup!
Copy that.
God damn it! That was pathetic running.
Patrol in the vicinity, attend a street mugging in Bakersfield.
On our way, dispatch.
Control, I have a possible fake merchandise seller.
Roger.
Alright, punk, that's enough. Dispatch unlicensed vendor activity at my 20.
Affirmative.
Central, eyes on a counterfeit goods seller.
Roger that.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
We'll take that. Why'd you arrest him?
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Checking database for records. 84, no infractions on record.
Ah, contraband. Shift's over. Yabba dabba do.
Acknowledged.
You're driving. Taking fire! .1053 at this location.
Affirmative.
HQ, this is Kelly. I need a plate check.
Affirmative, stand by.
Central, we'll take that.
Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Attention, dispatch. We're observing a vehicle driving erratically.
10-4.
Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Runner! Be advised of a reckless driver, possibly under the influence.
Received.
Stop there. You have the right to remain silent. All right, that's enough.
What have we got here?
Cordell, meet me at the morgue.
Wait there.
The coroner has finished the autopsy on our Vic.
10-4, on my way.
Morgue, huh? Well, I'll wait outside. Place gives me the heebies.
Very nice.
Tell me you got something for me.
Oh, I've got something for you, Detective. The victim was immobilized first. Paralytic agent, most likely injected from behind. Once he was nice and helpless, our killer set the scene, arranging him just the way you found him. And only after that did they finish the job. Cause of death, asphyxiation. But here's the kicker.
There's no bruising on his neck, no ligature marks.
Correct, because he didn't choke on a rope. He choked on that cash, stuffed right down his windpipe.
What a way to go.
So we're looking for a killer with a point to make, and a hell of a sense of irony.
Just what this city needs. Another lunatic who thinks murder is a performance art. Thanks, Pete.
You bet. Hope you catch him.
I want you to get back to the murder scene. Canvass the neighborhood. Someone must have seen something that night.
Got it. No luck here. Nothing.
Still nothing. What?
No one's home.
Who is it?
Hello, ma'am. I'm Officer Cordell with the ACPD. We're making door-to-door inquiries about a murder that happened the other night.
Oh, yes. Terrible business.
Did you see anything? Hear anything?
Now that you mention it, yes. I was closing my blinds when I saw a car pulling away with no headlights on. I thought it was just a drunk driver.
Do you recall what type of car it was?
It was a Revell. I'm sure of it. Beautiful car. My Murray used to own one.
A Revell? What color was it?
Hard to say in the dark. White, maybe cream. I'm afraid I couldn't see the license plate from here.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a great help. No answer. 84 to Detective Ferreira.
Go ahead. You get anything?
I talked to a resident who said she saw a light-colored Revell near the scene that evening.
Plenty of those in the city. But it's a start. Leave it with me.
Wow. See oli lahe. Pööre. Ise ka ütleb. Literally.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
Roger.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
Littering activity in this location.
10-4.
We are
Nothing to
observing
see
a
over here.
10-4 street fight.
Affirmative.
Don't make me drop you.
Target is down.
Halt.
Hey, quit struggling.
Book 'em, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent. Central, requesting a 1029 on the subject.
Affirmative, stand by. Search returned with an active warrant.
No signs of life.
Well, that's smooth.
available units. Civilians are reporting individual street fighting on Electric Avenue.
He's shooting! Drop the weapon! He's shooting! Suspect is fleeing on foot!
We have units on standby if required.
Need backup at my location!
Understood.
Police officer, no one move.
Central, we have a visual on a 1053. Stand by.
Copy that.
We've got a vehicle accident.
10-4. Received.
Central, we'll take that.
Stop there. Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Received. Checking now. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Control, we're on it.
84 received.
Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
Central, we got a trash tosser.
Copy. Attention patrol, multiple reports of a commercial burglary on the Dutch Exchange. Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Apollo Northwest.
Okay, that's enough.
Control, check this one for priors.
Affirmative, stand by. 84, no infractions on record.
Test says they're intoxicated.
Oh yeah, we had a clock now.
You have the right to remain
Drive
silent.
it up, partner. It's beer o'clock.
How you doing?
Huh? Mitä te raverette? Fuck. Et nagu kassid, võiks reageerida, siis kõik panevad. Oi. Rahu. See jaoskan ette nagu peab. Chill. Stamp. Oota, sa seda enda autost jõudnud ka kaasa. What?
Control, hold up in progress at my 20.
Roger.
You are the options, Wide. You stop there.
Hook 'em and
You
book
have the
'em,
right
kid.
to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Checking database for records. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Good catch. Quitting time. Quit struggling.
I have done maybe then. Yeah, the one. Ei ma puul kontaktita saan hakkama. Juhu! Jaa, so cool. I am the best. Thank you for the new vehicle. We appreciate it a lot. Jällegi proovida. Kelle ma jätan järgmisesse korda, ma pean mingi ühtama asja parking violation'id näiteks. Ja peale seda lõpetame siis striimi ära. Ainult tundub igal juhul mõnus ja kindlasti varsti jätkama.
Let's see what fresh hell awaits us.
Täiesti kindlalt. Hea vaheldus Warzone'i möllule. Tule eest ära, mis vatt, mida sa tõlledad? See on ka mõistlik muidugi. Milleks tulla lihtsalt põledi värama selle? Milleks? Kui saab palju vägevat olla. Vau!
What? Who's shooting? You okay, buddy? We have a dope slinger in our vicinity.
Roger that.
Reach for the sky. Stop resisting.
Book him, Dano.
You have the right to remain silent.
Co jasne, no. Polloks. Niech las põnevaks ja siis mõnda tõsta. Ma ei viitsi lähta.
Car 84 observing an auto theft
Nothing to see
incident.
over here.
Acknowledged.
On our way, dispatch.
This is your only warning.
Shots fired!
Copy that. Suspect vehicle last spotted on Fenwick intersection 7.
Get tighter to the suspect!
Suspect vehicle identified on Fenwick East. Suspect vehicle was last seen on Fenwick North Bay.
Shots fired!
Jälle.
Take him down!
Pitch the vehicle.
Copy that.
Mingi taolist, et ma lõpetan.
Yo.
This is 84. Littering violation reported.
84 received.
84, Adam. Show us handling.
Roger that.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. All clear on that search. No criminal history.
onhan süüa. Thanks.
Patrol, we have reports of a possible DUI in Bakersfield. Affirmative, backup is inbound.
All right, that's enough.
Support is standing by.
Dispatch, we need backup here.
Acknowledged.
He's hit a civilian.
Roger that.
Halt.
He's crashed.
Suspect is on foot.
Copy.
Hook him and book him, kid.
You have the right to remain silent. Dispatch, I need a warrants check on an ID.
Received. Checking now. 84, no infractions on record.
That explains the driving. Remember, you can search suspects' vehicles for contraband.
Any available cars, citizens are reporting a driver showing signs of impairment on Fenwick intersection 7. Copy.
Focus!
Driver, get over. If the police stop the car.
Dispatch, I need an ID check.
Affirmative, stand by. Nothing flagged in the system. They're clear.
Had a few brewskis. On it. Alright, I'm beat. Go to your desk to end your shift.
Mine pane see roheliseks. Come on, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it, yeah.
Back on the grind.
Lockpick is lightning type. Okay. aga okei, siia me selle seed täna jätame. Oli tore. Võiksin uue ilu hea mõnusa mängu ja vast näeme jälle. Like, subscribe ja vajuta kella. Olge lihtsalt mõnusad. Näeme varsti jälle.